Hey, baddie. Aw, Huds always has such good emotes. Alright. Let's do a few screwy things with our settings today. You know, things I might regret for 200. I think I'm probably gonna shuffle the ocarina. It's a bad idea. Not quite feeling good enough to want to shuffle the membership card yet. But yeah, we'll shuffle the ocarinas because why not? And then, let's see. Happy Mass Shop never opens. Master shuffled with the rest of the items. Ooh, do I want to do this? We haven't tried it yet, so might as well. Alright, so we are doing a few more things. I'm not doing trials yet, though. That's like one of the few things I'll kind of leave where they are. Alright, let's do something cursed, eh? Hi. Hi. Oh, that's cute, Mora. That's very cute, Mora. Alright. I heard there were video games on this stream. Hey, translator? Alright, let's do something cursed, right? Yo, it crashed? That's never a good sign. I'm very superstitious when it comes to this kind of thing. Oh, also, while it is on my mind real quick, while we are still waiting for people to get here, I believe I owe the Shameless Ones some money, so let me do that real quick. People are filtering in anyways, you know. So I owe them like 20, hang on, let me see. Is there any round number we can get to from here? Yeah, 25 bucks. I am a person of my word, and I said I've been meaning to do this, and I was like, wait, I didn't do this again, so... $25 more dollar dues the Shameless Funds way. Hello, Uber Green. How are you doing? Let me just add this to the funds now, and we good. 86.30 now. 8630. 10,000. Milestone 9,000. Mario Kart Double Dash 1 cup. Hope y'all are doing well. I'm ready to get started on this seed. Alright, let me make sure. 8630, perfect. I am a person of my word. Chillin'? Hell yeah. Good to see you here. Like I said, you got good taste in streamers. I meant what I said last night. Alright, I am ready. Let's go. Burn, burn, burn. Now remember, I want to have an ocarina. I wasn't supposed to get the ocarina. Gosh dang it. Is this in my starting item? Hang on, let me check my settings, because that did not look like the settings I wanted. I think it was starting items. Start with ocarina off. Okay. Let's try that again. Of the ones you currently watch, I like Pi and I like Bill. What's up, Sheik? Alright, so now we don't have an ocarina to start. Or a mask, so this is gonna be more complicated. Wait, who is Gerbies? I don't know who Gerbies is. Yo, Ben! Ben, how are you doing? You been working on some stuff lately? Oh, Canadian. Does Mario Party and golf. Yo. Hell yeah. Thanks again for the gifted sub in Pi's chat, too. Like I said, I used that and joined the N64 team. Of course, I was going to join the older console. I like saying thank you. You know, someone does something nice, you say thank you. That's just the way it be. Yeah, I still can't do that with my gratis. Ooh. Okay. Yo. Magic for the first item. Hi, Drex. Oh, no. Chat. It's a 3-gift seed. Run for your freaking lives. This is bad. I trust 3-gift seeds about as much as I trust a fart, okay? Yo, Uber Green! Thank you so much for the 3. I appreciate that. Welcome on back. Thank you. Enjoy the cute Rackaroo emotes. Thank you. You're very kind. Thank you. Yeah, I know, translator. The 3 gifts. Look out. It's a real thing. Yeah, I've done some bad ideas today, translator. There's no ocarina start. This is the first time in a very long time I haven't done that. And the mask quest. So I am partaking in some very bad ideas today, translator. Help me. This might take a little longer than usual. You've had some bad ideas today too. Drex, that video you sent me the other day was really funny, actually. I liked the video you sent. You know, I went to go take out my ocarina to play Prelude of Light. There's no ocarina to play Prelude of Light. I did give myself some nuts and sticks, though. So I got that going for me, you know, which is nice. Well, I can't control the day-night cycles either without my ocarina. Oh, this is going to be a barrel of monkeys. Yo, Batty, that is a huge help. Yeah, we are getting towards the end of the month, so every sub counts here. I literally got the 70-30 by 1 sub last month, so thank you. Thank you going from a prime to a gift one. That means a lot. Thank you. Well, it said prime / gift, so I guess this would be gift in this case, but thank you. Thank you. So this is an item. I don't know if I have to do those, so I'm gonna keep an eye out for this. If I got that, I shouldn't have to do this part. Hell yeah, Llama Lana. Everything helps. Thank you so much, Batty. I really appreciate that. Drex, can I hear about your bad ideas? I would love to hear about Drex's bad ideas. Oh, Drex. I don't think that's a bad idea. It's good to get out of bed. Trust me, I had a hard time getting out of bed because I went to the gym today. I always have hard getting out of bed on gym days. Knowing you're lucky to get seeds, I would suck you in with gifts in the beginning and then make you... No. I do all this so hopefully nobody else gets the same kind of crap luck that I do. Well, that's interesting. That's actually really good to get in a seed like this. All right, Graha. The kick's up, and it's good! Yeah! And the crowd goes wild. Hey, Talos, how are you doing? Good to see ya. Welcome back. I don't know where you all are in the UK. I have considered, I can't make any promises right now. It has crossed my mind. It has crossed my mind to do a coffee shop meetup, kind of like what I did at GDQ, but do it while I'm in London next year for all my UK viewers. I've considered doing that. I guess it would be a tea meetup, right? That's what you all do. Y'all do tea there. It's all tea no matter what, right? But I've considered doing like a UK meetup if I'm going to be in London anyways for a while next year. So people can meet me. No! Can we not? Freeze poor little Graha. You're concerned that due to my streams, your husband and you could identify the jacked up... You know, I was just thinking of that the other day, Squirrel Graph. Also, do I need to watch my language more? Because I cuss a little bit. I'm always happy when the family watches. Don't get me wrong. I'm a little worried when I cuss a little bit, you know? But if you all are chill with it, then so am I, you know? But yeah, no. I noticed that too from the snails or screen crap yesterday, yeah. Well, welcome here, Squirrel. It's wonderful to meet ya. Thank you for the beautiful compliment. You're very kind. I always get horrified. I'm like, oh no, did I teach someone young a word they shouldn't know right now? You know, that kind of deal. All right, what do we got first? Fire key. Okay, okay. Hey! I assure you he hears worse than us. That was me when I was growing up, too. My grandma cussed like a truck driver, you know? And also speech delayed to be thrilled with profanity. Okay, all right. I just, you know, I always like to ask first. You know, I want to keep it respectful. Gotcha, big block. Hey. No, my grandparents, especially my grandma in particular, you know, I watched Buffalo Bills games in the 90s, okay? What kind of words do you think I heard growing up, you know? Y'all making me laugh today. Yo, it's a nerd! Hey, Happy, how you doing? Yes, Drax. What about the Bills? Okay, so like I read the story. I'm glad you brought this up, actually. I read the story behind those. It's supposed to be like the Nickel, because Buffalo's called the Nickel City for folks who don't know. They look too much like the Lions, right? I like the helmet. I actually think the helmet looks really neat. I don't like the uniforms. But I like the helmet a lot. Hey, that's awesome, Happy. Congrats. Also, hell yeah, Pink Ranger. Let's go. I love that. I love that. I always tell myself that this stream's not for kids, but son of a biscuit. This stream is not for kids. However, if the parents consent to it, fine, you know? But I always say in advance that my streams are not for children for a good reason. I'm a little loose with my language, you know what I mean? I don't curse every other word, mind you, but I can get pretty loose with my language when things get intense. Hey, Nakrush, how you doing? Hey, boss. There used to be a time where I used to hold back if something happened. Now I just let them fly, you know? Sometimes you just gotta let them fly. Good. Hey, this is only the second seed with Catboy, and I freaking love this Catboy. We decided to scatter the masks so I don't have a bunny hood right away, so we don't have an ocarina right away, and I don't have the masks right away. Because for whatever reason, I thought pain was a good idea. Okay, sounds good. Drax, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Also, hey, Desi. Desi, you and I were totally both in X-Water stream at the same time. Yo, it's Nukes! What's up, gamer? Hey. Thank you so much for thinking of me. That's very sweet of you. I saw you were on last night with a Twitch guild, right? I think you're doing a Twitch guild stream. I thought it was pretty cool. Stop by for a few minutes, see what it was about. Sometimes I enjoy the chat and streams. Hey, Eric. Good to see you. Hello, everyone from Nukes' stream. I am a longtime friend of Nukes. I'm Skybills, and we are doing some Ocarina of Time Rando. Hey, Desi, look who it is, by the way. Desi, look. It's Catboy. You know who voices Catboy, right? This is JB's voiced character from Final Fantasy XIV. For people who don't know, I always raise money for the Shameless Fund, probably for the foreseeable future. I'm not even putting a year mark on it right now. Just for the foreseeable future, that's who I'm raising money for. Yeah, I don't have an ocarina right now, so this is about the extent of my teleportation. But yeah, we don't have much to start this seed. We're doing Pato Lotto. All Pato Lotto all day. This is just a bunch of bad ideas rolled into one. So if you like bad ideas, you're gonna have a wonderful time here today. Hey! Double damage, permadeath. Permadeath erases your file if you die. Because again, we like pain here. We like pain, we like stakes. I like the other kind of stakes too. I could actually go for a fillet right now. Ooh, the couples mask is like low-key. The couples mask is really powerful. It constantly heals your HP and MP, so we're gonna keep that on our thing. Couples mask is great. We actually used the couples mask. We used the power of love to defeat Ganon last time, and I ain't talking about ne'er use love. I'm talking about the couples mask. Although Graha got a flawless Ganon last night. It's good. It's good. Not me, Graha. I gotta give all the credit to Graha. I couldn't let this cute little cat boy die, you know? Nukes has what? The horse girls? Nukes has the horse girls. I got the cat boy. See? Yeah, Nukes likes the horse girl game. No, I think I'm gonna be returning to WoW. If I didn't have to take a nap today, if I was not the tired old lady I was today after lifting, I needed to nap after I was at the gym today. I would have actually my goal right now is to not really play much of BC Anniversary. It's called Anniversary. BC Anniversary, and I want to do nothing but economy. Nothing but accumulate funds until Lich King and then go all out at Lich King Anniversary because I freaking love every single little part of Wrath of the Lich King. It is my favorite expansion. I didn't mean to... Oh, Master Sword's already here. Okay, all right. You know what? This could be the third gift, though, sadly. What do we got? We got Magic Hookshot, and if this is the Master Sword, this is the third gift. Hey! Okay, we take that, chat. We take that. I love Wrath. ICC was just... Oh, I can't sit inside of Icecrown Citadel and listen to the music without crying, like, in a good way. It was just... It's gorgeous. Bad pun game. So watch my health heal now because of the couples mask. It is health, right? Oh, night is MP recover. Okay, so I can't recover until health until the daytime. Okay. Still, cool mask. Cool mask. Ooh, Port Town. No, I need a wallet for my favorite mask. Gosh dang it. I love the stone mask. Okay, we'll take bombs. I figured since we got choose early. Ooh, 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 ooh. All right. Oh, that wasn't a real bomb bag. I can't read. I can't read. Okay, so. You all want to see what was done with the shield? Wait till y'all see what's on my shield. Look. So not only do we have Graha, but we have my stream character on it. Again, big shout outs to Cheshire for doing this. Desi, I can at some point give you this pack if you want, if you like Graha. Graha is super cute. Who wouldn't want to play as JB? I want to play as JB. That's all right, we still have choose. Eric, do you have pictures? If you're in my Discord, put it in the critter part of the Discord. I love critters, you know that. Yeah, you know. I will forever play as... Unless there's somebody else that's gonna be Graha, I will forever play as Graha now. Oh yeah. I actually want to change this though, because this is going to be the Deku tree. I'm very picky about my music, as you'll be able to tell about me. For this, I want something a little more upbeat today, methinks. That's okay. Yeah, we'll put Ice Cap on for this today. I fully expected that to happen. Alright, let's see what we got. Sure. Lantern. Okay. Alright, I gotta get some fire for my lantern from somewhere. I'm sure I'll find a spot to collect it. Hey! Alright, alright. Adult Graha is getting powerful. We love this. Wow! I guess you have to get it early though, right? Skull Mask, that's a hint. That's another check. Alright, so now we got an early Ocarina. This is actually a really early Ocarina. But you know what? Sometimes lucky is lucky. Alright, time to play a rousing round of I can't see shit. Hey, Blue. Oh yeah, I was eventually gonna stop doing key rings and start doing plain keys again. We can save that for another day, I suppose. Infinite shoes, that's kind of nice. Wait. Interesting, okay. Yeah, that's true, actually. I didn't think about that. Yeah, I probably want to go out here. There's a lot of items here right now. Boo. Oh, yeah. No, I get that entirely, Dusty. Whew. Hope everybody's having a good day, though. I hope everybody got through their Monday all right. I know sometimes the first day of the week is very overwhelming. Try to have an especially chill day for you all today. Yo, Nut! No. Nut greed. The D? Hey! Yo, Tyrius, thank you so much for hitting that button. Sorry, Tyrus. I keep adding extra letters in there to folks' names. I always feel bad when that happens. But thanks, Tyrus. Appreciate that. Sometimes I have trouble reading, but I still apologize for it. No, Fox! I just got the skull mask, so I want to make sure I address this. I always never know where the hole is there. Hey, Cheshire, I was just telling people how much I admire your work still from this. It's beautiful. Oh, right. That was from when I put money towards TSF earlier. Yeah, it's so cute. Of course, the claim check's there. Alright, let's see what's here. Oh, that's a good song for Forest Temple. Sacred Cove. Ow. Do not like the invisible enemies. Oh yeah, Desi, while you're here, let's see what your boyfriend has now that I have choose. Green rupee. Hey, it's better than a kick in the pants, you know? Alright, I already went in there. We did not get frozen, though, so there's that. Alright, I have some ideas as to how I want to do some of this now. Now that I have the ocarina, probably want to go to Zora River. Nothing there. And my thought is to maybe do Zora's River. since I have the choose early. Hit up the lake, hit up Goron City and that back area. And then probably go to the crater, and then we can go to Adult. I think that would be a good way to do it. That's true, Dassy. You know what they say, you know, someone gives you a gift, even if there's not much use to it, you still say thank you, right? If someone gets you a gift, you say thanks. A little different in a video game, mind you. But, like, in real life. In real life, that sentiment's there. I think the only exception I ever made to that is when someone was creepy to me and got me a gift. That's a little different. But that's like the one exception. Yep, absolutely, Cheshire. Nope, nothing here. Okay. I don't always read what this hint says, but sure. Alright, Javu's belly has a green Murphy. I don't think that means Greg, though. I think Greg would say Greg. Thanks, Keys. Nope, still don't need that right now. Right, I can travel between patches. I gotta remember that. Here, I'll take the chicken in here with me. Yeah, that was Cheshire's thing, Pika. Pika on my wonderful YouTube chat. Thanks, Pika. How are you doing? It looks really cool. I like it. Maybe if I ever, like, officially become part of the shit. Nah. Game, come on! Really? You couldn't try harder than that? Really? Let's sigh. It didn't even try, okay? I was gonna say, if I ever became part of the Shameless Fund, I could definitely see myself putting, getting a Shameless Fund shield emblem commissioned as well. So there's something to do. I'm gonna use this down here, and then I'm gonna change over to the lantern so y'all can see what the lantern does. Because the lantern, I believe, stays permanently full. Look at that, though. Isn't that cool? I like the lantern. It's a nice gadget. Des, you gotta try with the 50 extra items at some point. I feel like you would find this fun. Hey! Yeah, different gadgets are a ton of fun. It's like a lot of different problem solving that you wouldn't normally get in an Ocarina of Time seed. Still can't believe not an ice trap was an item. I still shake my head at that. I gotta show Big Head that later. By the way, did y'all enjoy the pit yesterday? Anybody who showed up to Arcade Pit yesterday? We were able to, as a team, the pit crew team, we helped Smite raise $6,000. The pit crew helped him raise $6,000 for his flooded basement and plumbing issues. So, very happy to see my bud Smite get some love. Hopefully things are a little less wet for him going forward this year. Yeah, the drawing minigame was great. You should have seen the one-time Cheshire where I didn't know what a banister was. Oth definitely flipped the shit on me over that. Okay, but who was gonna get Paper Mario photocopying Toad? Like, who was gonna get that? Nobody. That was an impossible task. Impossible, okay? Not only that, tied to a freaking neck brace on Toad. No, I will not further elaborate on that statement. That's what I saw, okay? Oh, well, yeah, Dubs is... I can see Dubs nailing the... Holy smokes. That's a big lady in Hyrule Field. Well, this is all rather terrifying, eh? Run, Graha! Jesse, if we ever do a combined fundraiser for TSF, this would be amazing to have for you and me. Two Grahas running around Hyrule. I actually had a meeting with the CEO and one of the directors from the Shameless Fund on Wednesday. I'm really looking forward to it. Couples mask heals me up. You gotta love that. I love this song in Hyrule Field. It's so good. But yeah, Cheshire, like, I can't begin to tell you how much this really makes, like, my week, month, year, like, just seeing Graha like this in Ocarina of Time. Like, thank you so much. I really enjoy your work. I love it. I really do. Just the fact that someone would take the time and do that for me, like, just means so much. I'm kind of lukewarm towards this. This is good for, like, a shop. Here, how about some aquatic ambience? That's better. That's gotta be Kane! Y'all, we just got the best weapon in the game wicked early, and I love that. I love that for me. Fried chicken. Now, if I didn't have Valero of Fire, I could probably use the Minish Cap to get where else I wanted to go. Crutus Fortress is Way of the Hero. Okay. Well, we might want to consider going there really early, because I already got the long shot, so now I know why we got the long shot early. So we'll get there as soon as we can. Is this real? Nice. Looks like we got a Pokeball and that's really it here on this side. No! I got Rickrolled and frozen at the same time. Pokeball? Oh, not even a real Pokeball. That's mean. Okay. Well, we better get over to Gerudo's Fortress. I have a feeling that's one of the more important places to go. Oh yeah, sometimes it gives like funny things like that. That's gotta be Kane! And normally I go right for the Spear Zero checks here, but I don't think we do that here. I think we just go right for Gerudo Fortress, because we gotta wear the hero hunt. We'll take our opponent there and everything. Did I read these yet? Wait. Oh, right, because we don't have that turned on. No fox. Holy moly. There's big enemies everywhere. What your record is? What the heck does that mean? It's for fun! Ah, happy jeez. Why are people doing that to you? What the literal piss? People are just... I almost want to know, like, you don't have to tell me, obviously, and don't. I just want to know who that was and let, like, pick her know, like... It's someone who was told when I was younger. It's someone who was told when I was younger that I overheard someone saying that, Where's my horse? Jeez. I found out, like, years later after I graduated from high school that my prom date only went with me because they felt sorry for me. Like, never again did I want to deal with somebody like that, ever. I don't care if they thought it was a joke or what. Happy, if nobody finds... I can ask around and see if someone... I just did it, so, like, I don't want to do that because, again, I already did it, but I can ask around for you. I was gonna suggest maybe asking Ray of Light. She's a fantastic person, and I'm sure she'd be willing to team up with you. And she would not care what the heck your record is. She'd just care about having fun with you. But yeah, someone who got bullied around back in the day, I dislike it when people do that to people that are very sweet like you. I'm pretty sure I've lost more pits than I've won. Like, I'm 90% sure. The points are just made up, Faye. Much like SRL points, which I've also been bullied over in my adult life. Yes, I exactly, like... But I don't care, I still have a good time. Most of the time when I'm on there, I'm up against, like, freaking pit crew people just like me, so... Fun should be the priority, I agree. Exactly, Faye. Greg! Alright, y'all. If you're someone like me and every now and then want to donate to the Shameless Fund, if you see Greg, here's Greg. The humble Greg. Let's frickin' go. I just can't believe people... Wait till I tell Oth about that. Hey, Dan! Oth is gonna, like, flip... Maybe not flip off the handle, because he don't do that shit, but he'll certainly get a good laugh out of that when he finds out people actually care about wins and losses on Arcade Pit. What the literal piss? Pit Crew doesn't even care. We're just there to have a good time. Yo, Nate, good to see you, by the way. Dan, are you and Nate, like, you don't have to tell me if you don't want to, but are you and Nate submitting to Magfast? I'm probably gonna submit Ship of Herkinian here. Sweet! I'm so excited for getting more involved with Magfast. Like, I think it's gonna be a good experience for me. Like, is there some stuff I'm gonna miss about GDQ? Sure, but like, again, I think my big part of my future is gonna be in Magfast. You know what, Happy? I mean, that's something I can give feedback about if I have your permission to share that feedback. I don't have to say it comes from you either, but... Alright, so that's nothing. Cool. That is an ice crap. If you can't see it, it's a block of ice. Yeah, Happy, I'll give that feedback to you, for you. I'm happy to pass that on, because I don't entirely disagree. I think, though, part of it, Happy, if they don't, I will say that there's probably a good reason behind it, and that being that they just don't have the technology yet. No, I'm right there with you, Lottie. People, my entire life, people have messed with me like that. Especially back in the day. It's a little less common nowadays for me, but back in the day, people were really cruel to me. You know, telling me things were jokes when they weren't, you know? I'm right there with you. Also, I really like your little Moogle thing. That's cute. Where's that from? Final Fantasy 14 Fan Fest? Ah! So you probably really, hang on, I'm probably reading the Roman numerals wrong. I was, no, that looks like 14. You probably like my Graha sprite then. Someone very caring in my community made this for me because I'm a big JB and Graha fan. I gotta get used to the Roman numerals. Good to see you, MTI. Yes, that is the old Windows XP sound. Hell yeah, Nate. Also, hell yeah to you submitting Mortal Kombat Ridge Racer Type 4. Let's go, Nate. Looking forward to seeing you again, too. Oh yeah, happy. It's a little different if, you know, we're familiar, you know? Yeah, I always had this thing growing up, and it even extends to right now, honestly. Ooh. Sure. I have problems deciphering jokes from not jokes. Like, that's always been a thing with me, right? And there are people... Oh, shit. And this is how I know if they're being sincere or not. You're a viewer for it this year. Aw. Sure. I got... Let me get out of traffic here first. Yeah, thanks for streaking in, Blode. Okay, I'm gonna try to shoot this thing from far away. Get out of here, Moblin. Yeah, never do that, Happy. Never do that, period, but especially not after a run. Gotcha. Thanks, Implode. Made a promise to Dan if he gets his game in would speedrun the basics. Yo, Nate, that's super sweet of you. I love seeing people support people like that. Sly, aka Grippa. Oh, cool. Very cool. So what is that for exactly again? I'm sorry, I have a terrible short-term memory. The other day, your streak didn't die. Oh, that's good, Pika. I'm happy to hear it didn't. I might as well, if I came in here, might as well go get the skull. No, like you can't do that without my consent. Also, remember, folks, to anyone going to MagFest, we're going to try to have some updates on the Discord server as well. Discord.gg/Skybills if you want any updates on that. That doesn't do much. Alright, so we don't have Goma yet, so now we get out of here. Alright, well that's done. Not much in there. Trying to think what I've gotten out of Gerudo Fortress so far. Also, too, if we ever have, if you are in the Discord, there's also a Promote Yourself channel, specifically included there to let folks share their channels or their friends' channels. Oh, the magic cape! It's so sexy! Very sexy setup so far for Raha. Thanks, Navi. Yeah, my server is fairly like, I only tag people who get like the notification thing. There's like a specific role you can give yourself to so you don't miss like when the stream starts. That's the only time when I at people is for that, and they volunteer for that. Don't look down for that because my diagonals are messed up. I'm still not yet convinced I found my way of the hero item here. Oh, sorry, Lottie. That would explain a lot. Yeah, sorry, sometimes my short-term memory is kind of bad. Gotcha. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder. I appreciate it. I wish my short-term memory was a little bit better. Oh, I remember what happened to your old one, Dan. I felt so bad. Hey, we just made it. Let's go. Dan, there's nothing to be ashamed of. There's so many times where I probably would have fallen for something if it wasn't for Oth looking over my shoulder. Like, there even used to be a point where Oth used to make fun of me, saying, like, what are you, like, 60 years old? How can... And he's like, you know what? No. He's like, you know, sometimes it's what's obvious to me isn't obvious to everyone else, so that's what I tell people now, too. It's what is obvious to some people might not be obvious to everyone, so you can't be hard to yourself on top of that, you know. If anything, that's a time for you to be kind to yourself because, you know, for lack of a better way of putting it, shit happens, right? If anyone's gonna give you shit after that, including you shouldn't be giving shit to yourself, might I add, then they're not worth it, you know? Just sometimes shit happens. I'm just glad you're safe. That's what matters, you know? No, it's understandable, especially when it's coming from someone you trust and all that. You know what I've been doing lately? Because again, it's still happening even right now. You know what really scares the shit out of those people is if you tell them, you say, "Get the hell off my friend's account. I know you're not them." They'll stop bothering you, like, immediately. I've done it a couple times now, and they typically don't message back. If you want to get a real bad one, I forget where it was. I think it was either on Blue Sky or on Instagram. Someone was impersonating JB. Yes, as in the founder of the Shameless Fund, trying to take advantage of me. Oh boy, did I give them an earful and report them. And within 24 hours, their account was removed. I'm like, yeah, stop trying to impersonate, like, literally the kindest person on this planet. And the worst thing is like, JV absolutely, like detests social media from what I can understand. Like, he does not want to be involved with it for reasons just like that. And the fact that someone would try to, be him online, it always makes me so mad. Okay. Hey, chat. Remember, there's always time for critters. Y'all want to see something cute? Hang on. The food's out and look, the babies are out. There's always time for babies. Oh my goodness. Here, if you want your day made a little bit better, here, have some critters. Have some babies. There's a reason why the Racks are our mascot, and here's why. Look at how cute they are. Look at all these little cute trash pandas. Yeah. Aren't they adorable? I love them. So this one mom had a litter of 6 kits this year. 6 of them. And this is her litter. Yeah. Look at them. Aren't they adorable? Yeah, little friends. Little friends. That's the mom up front. And bonus burbs, yep. You like burbs? There's plenty of burbs here. I have to show them. I love when the 6-pack comes out this early. They melt my heart so much. Remember, chat, in my world and in my stream, there's always time for these little fuzzies. Always a good time for a break, you know? I only put the timer up for mostly vanity reasons, but like these little fuzzies. Oh my goodness, they're so cute. They're so cute. We love them. We love them so damn much. But yeah, I saw them and I'm like, oh my gosh, I have to share this with everyone. Hopefully that brightens somebody's day. I know they always make my days better, especially if I need, like, a virtual hug. No greater virtual hug than a trash panda. Alright, I would scooch behind their ears, yeah. Yeah. Oh, Nate, I am so sorry for whatever you've been through with that. I could only imagine. But I'm sorry, and I hope this is, at least my immediate space has been a good space for you. I try my best to make a good space for everyone. I'm glad you've been enjoying the crystal randos. That's good. That's good. Aw, Nate, thank you. I'm glad I could provide that for you. It's important. I hear you back there, Iron Knuckle. Alright, well, there's the second ocarina. By the way, those can still end me in one hit. And my file gets deleted if I die, so... Why? Because it's more dramatic. Ooh! It's very scary, but it's more entertaining for you, the viewer, isn't it? It's supposed to be entertaining for the viewer more, you know? It's scarier for you, the viewer. Oh no! Sorry. I don't want to make it too scary for you. No, that would make me too scared and implode. Is this nothing? Ah, beans. Oh, why did I do that? Oh, there's a little deer now. Little daytime deer on the critter channel. Yeah, I'd be saying the word piss consistently, Jake. That'd be about my extent of that. The only kind of ween we have on here is ween. That's right. Don't think there's anything else this way, so I guess I should go back to my tier 0 or sphere 0 checks. Aw, this deer's so cute. Love this right now. Gangplank Gallon! Heck, I need a wallet for that. Oh! No! I fell for it that time! No! No! I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed. I hit the wrong button. I got tempted by the picture. The last one didn't have a picture, so it was easy. I feel like I just committed a crime with how cute that snail was. I did not even crank those up. I'm just unlucky today. Hello! Yeah, it is a classic. We'll give it that. I didn't do that for the content. It just happened. That was the sad part. That only gets me a couple more checks. I feel like I should be in a pirate village right now. Also, hello, Converging. Okay. That's another check as child Graha. Or younger Graha. Ooh. Now, piss. At least the couple's mask is healing all these ice wounds, but still, what the piss? No, Fox. Go back to Corneria. Rude. Yo! Got some nuts. Not nut grade, but it's just nut. Sometimes you just want a nut. We don't nut shame here. Yo, Jake, thanks so much for hitting the button. Nut. Still can't believe that was in the original. Well, I understand why it was taken out, but I still can't believe that was in the original game's code. Yeah, if anybody's on the Critter channel still, there's a really cute deer on it right now. For anyone who likes deer. Ow. Yo, Beetle! I love the Beetle! There's so many funny exploits that can be done with the Beetle. We'll do the real race after this. Big wolf. Yeah, it's a good deer. She's just eating some of the fruit and the corn. You're a good friend. This deer looks so confused. Deer's like, No! I guess we got some other non-trash things in here, but that sucks. No, we already got Greg. Greg was from earlier. See the little thing under bottom of the well that's lit up? That means we already got Greg. Yeah, same, Mir. I couldn't tell either. I was looking. Actually, you know what? Let's take a look at a couple other things before we go back. Let's go back to the forest. Yeah, we'll go back and check a couple things there. Oddly enough, if we find the water temple key, if we find water temple, we can at least get Morpha, defeat Morpha there. Which is weird for this early in the seed, being able to take care of water. But yeah, we got Greg already, which is great. That's our first not free dungeon reward. So we only have to conquer 3 dungeons. You already have the Master Sword as well. I gotta take Clockwork off this list. It's good, but just this version is so loud. What else do I got from here? Here, we'll put some Katamari on there. How about that? La 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 Katamari Damacy. Oh, by the way, we're doing more Sonic Adventure 2 Battle retro achievements after stream today. I'm a lot further along on that set than I remember. I want to get the mastery for that set. That set's awesome. Okay, let me just... Right, Stone Mask and Goron Tunic from there. I should probably check out the... What's going on here? Ow. Nice. Alright, let's see what's in here. Okay, so I am meant to come here as Child Link first. Ooh! The Great Value mask. Oh, heck, hang on. What does MSQ mean? I assume that's like Final Fantasy. I actually only played like maybe part of the first expansion. That doesn't mean I'm not interested. Main story quest. No. I haven't really gotten there quite yet. No, I actually made a break from the saucer when I picked up the free trial, just because I like mahjong so much, which I know sounds really silly, but I like mahjong. If I ever pick it up again, it would be wholeheartedly just to get over to Graha's story. Because Graha's freaking adorable. I might just watch it on YouTube as well, too. I liked what I played so far, though. I think I'm just used to the more fast-pacedness of World of Warcraft, and that's okay. Yo, Rune, thanks for streaking. Yeah. That's a big... The fact that it's a free trial, like I'm still on free trial. I actually have a month paid for that I have not tapped into yet, because I want time. Because I want more time than what I currently have. Whereas WoW, I'm kind of just used to. I know how to shortcut that game pretty well. Oh, okay. I will say, I do like the whole premise behind Final Fantasy and that whole jazz. I will say, admittedly, I am more of a JB fan than anything. Mass shop key, we did that. Right, we want to go to Zora's Domain. So let me think what I've done so far in 14. I think I'm like an archer or something like that. I think I have like archer and mage. I mean, that's what I do in most games, right? Because in like World of Warcraft, I'm a mage, for instance. I always have been a mage. So I would say, I think it's like black mage and then archer. Like, I think archer is like my main job though. Archer, ranger, whatever that's called. So yeah, I'd say archer for now in FF14. Yeah, I've enjoyed that job a lot. There's an even littler couple of racks, y'all. Yeah. Y'all. The tinier ones are out. The smaller babies are out right now. Like these are this is the small litter. These are like the really little ones. I know. They're so cute. What a bunch of cutes. Aw. They're so cute when they're this little. Aw. I love them. I love them so much. Yeah, they're so little. They're so little and tiny. How you doing, Vicky? I hope you had a relaxing day. Oh, Gary? I have a Gary here that's Gary the Frog, and I actually got one. I have a little one on my desk that I used to keep my my wedding band in, or my wedding ring in, yeah. And then I also bought my dad one of the Garys for his office desk, so he has a Gary there too. He likes the Gary to put like his keys and wallet in. Yeah, Gary's a good frog. And that's all that mask does in this whole thing. I got the cane already, Biggie. That's gotta be cane. Oh, beans, I need my chicken. I don't have Zelda's Lullaby yet, so I gotta get into Zora's the cheat way. Hey, Biggie, Arcade Pit was so good. Me and Ty won by 10 points last night, which you know in arcade terms is like nothing. I don't know how me and Ty pulled that off. It took like every single last thing for me and Ty to like recover from the early hole we were in. Oh, you mean me trying to guess Ty's freaking drawing because Ty put a freaking neck brace on Toad? Dan, I'm so sorry you're going through that, by the way, gamer. I hope that resolves itself very soon. Oh, is that what? I never knew Tina said that. I'm gonna have to ask her about that next time I talk to her. I never knew that lore. Aw, Biggie, these rags. Aw. This mom is super adorable. Oh, I have the wrong bottle. Whoops. Yeah, that sounds about right from what I know from people who had the options, Dan. Okay. Okay, well, I need to change this one, unfortunately. Because otherwise, Nintendo's gonna be like, where's my cut? And I'm gonna be like, no. Which is a shame, because I like this song. So we're gonna go with a better song. Hey, Kirby. Nice. Aww. They were here a little earlier, too. Nope. I mean, ice rod's okay, but I don't really use the rods much. Ooh. Now! I would have loved double magic with this cape. Fricker of a game. Ooh. Yes! Oh, I can do the second half of this now. It's kind of mean of them to put Zelda's Lullaby here. Okay, so we got both shooting galleries out of that. do not like this, Moblin. I don't have to defeat you, but I will do it anyways. Alright. Save and quit. Go back to the upper floor. So Zelda's Lullaby in the wild. That's an interesting one. Oh yeah. Yeah, that was a spike kill. Get out of here. Remember, I don't have the keys for here still. So I can get most of this, but not all of it. Oh, come on. Your mouth and thing isn't that big. Give me it back, you fricker. That was also a spike kill, but I also want my shield back. Yeah, this is why I still like having the Great Value Mask for Give the Mask. Aw, Biggie, this mom rock by Gary is very cute. What a sweetie. Does Gary have all the loot? Hey, let your baby have that. She's being rude right now, Biggie. Wasn't letting the baby have it. She's like mine. There you go. That's only an upgrade. We're on Tunic. Okay, never mind. I'll take that. Alright, so... I don't think I ever saw what was in Fire Temple. Actually, I have one more matter of business in this area. I can't go back and forth through time, so I can't do this right now, but I can go check the ferry here. Great hit. I can't believe it's almost August already. Actually need to do something really quickly. In the I need to post my short on Instagram. I think I'm gonna wait till later to post my YouTube short just because lately at night it's been working better. So I'm gonna download this and put this on Instagram so you can see my short early there if you want to. You'll probably hear it for a sec. I just want to remember what this was before I title it. Speaking of things we take for 500, Alex. Okay, nice. Finally didn't roll snake eyes. I think I'm gonna go to Adult Link, but first, I'm gonna go grab the fairy where Din's fire is. Also, hooray for Donk music. Donkey Kong music's always good. Oh yeah, I thought I said I was gonna go do Child Spirit. I probably should get on that, eh? Yeah, it feels like it has flown by fast. It's probably, for me, been feeling good just because it's definitely been one of my better years I've ever had, just period. Hey, Maxwell. By the way, if you do have the coin, we are getting towards the end of the month, and I'm trying my darndest to not wait till the last day to ask people to sub. So if you have the coin, I'm always looking for tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, non-prime, non-gifted, to help me maintain my 70-30 from Twitch. It's the only time I ask for stuff for myself lately, you know, pending any emergencies. Everything else I've been asking for is for, like, the Shameless Funder for friends or something. I'm sorry, Hub. I will send you all the best vibes I can. Right. I said I was gonna go to the Deku tree. But first, let's do this. We'll get a fairy first. Oh, that's kind of nice, actually. That is a dungeon done. Let me just get my fairy. Go do Child Spirit. I don't have any keys for Spirit, though, so it's gonna be a very quick trip to Spirit. I'm so sorry, Hub. I hope things get better for you very soon. And by that being said, like right now, because you deserve that. 16 months is a long time. I hit one of my rock bottoms last year, but I've kind of become myself a little bit more. And ever since I've been doing stuff, like come out and do more stuff for the Shameless Fund, it's been making me really happy. I think that's why I've been enjoying the past, you know, 7 months or so. The bunny hood! Finally! Thank you, Bunny Hood. I've missed you. The bunny hood is so cute. Blink. Yeah, go check this since we have the Mask of Truth. Hey, Mucky. Yeah, nut. Nut. That's right. happy that you are coming out at the end of things, though. That's good. That's good. I can't get this right now because I don't have a wallet. Looks like Song of Storms might be down there, so that's good to know. Hell yeah, Biggie. Hell yeah. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Biggie, this little one in the front. Oh my gosh, both of them are so cute. I love them. I know. I had to wait there, otherwise the game was gonna squish me. Oh my gosh, Darunia had the light arrows? I don't know how to feel about that, chat. How would you feel about that? That's wild. That's a hell of a place for light arrows. Oh geez, Biggie. I take it there was no consent there. You know what I'm grateful for, y'all? I'm grateful for all of you all. Wasn't 10 by forever. Oh, Biggie, I'm sorry. Hi, Joker. I was just talking to Nate and to Dan, and they're both going to submit to MagFest. They both seem to have some pretty good submissions. I'm also trying to convince T-Pat to submit to MagFest, because if I could get T-Pat to go there, I could probably convince T-Pat to host as well with me. Yes, I'm trying to get T-Pat out there. Yes, yes. I told him he better get his buttocks out there. Yo, Alice, thanks for the raid. I appreciate that. Thank you. Hope you had a wonderful stream. Yo, Pal, I still have yet to try Pal World, but I've heard good things. Hey, Hyper. Alice, thank you so much for thinking of me. Y'all go follow Alice. Alice, you're wonderful. Thank you so much. That means such a great deal to me. Thank you. Alice, I have something for you for your raid. Here. You want something for your raid? Here. Have 2 racks up a tree trying to eat peanut butter. How about that? Fuzzy friends. How about 2 fuzzy friends hanging out? I know, right? Because apparently the peanut butter at the top of this tree just tastes better to them for whatever reason, you know? Look at them. Look at these 2. That's for the raid, and also because, you know, who wouldn't want to see them? They're so sweet. They're so sweet. Yeah, Joker, you gonna play some Mahjong? Hey, Auda. Katamari do yo, except you can kill and eat them. Oh no! Don't eat the Pal World mods! Oh goodness! Oh my. Oh, the game actually has a really nice way to teach how to play. I would normally say easy, but what's easy to one person isn't to another. Yes, it is, Jinja. I'll say Jinja. Can you please pet the puppers for me? If they're doing well.
And Spike's giving birth to a cactus.
Yo, Tanix! Tanix, thank you so much for the tier 2 for 31. That is a big help with my 70/30 this month. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Yay! Thank you. I appreciate that. I always like it when people give doggy scritches for me. Aw, Raven! What a sweetheart. Good, Tanix. It's good to see you. Tanix, I'm really happy you said hey to me at GDQ. It was wonderful meeting you. I always feel so bad when I meet people in person, especially when I don't know what they look like. And I'm like, I want to be able to say hi first sometimes, but I don't know what anyone looks like. Oh yeah, I should have that as a command, Biggie, considering now I'm like an official like person for them. Ooh, that was the last of the boss keys. Yeah, but still, you know. I still feel bad because everyone knows what I look like and I don't know what they look like. And it's like, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Oh, thanks, Bakey. That's perfect. Thank you. Okay, so I don't have any spirit keys, so this is all I had. Well, now that I have Zelda's Lullaby, I can go check out Ice Cavern, so let's go there. Oh, it's your birthday? What? Did I see birthday in chat? You didn't say it's your birthday. Happy birthday. Also, Poppy. Poppy. Happy birthday. That's okay. It's totally up to you if you want to tell us it's your birthday, but still, happy birthday. Oh yeah, I gotta go finish off Goma. Oh wait, this isn't Goma. I can't do anything there until I get hovers. I don't mind saying it's my birthday because most of the time I'm going to end up doing charity stuff on it nowadays, and also I'm a streamer. I want to be able to do like a gamer house when I turn 40 in a couple of years for my birthday. I think that would be a lot of fun. It's been too long since I've done a gamer house. Yeah, I used to do a gamer house once a year with some of my IRL friends. Also people that I've met on stream, mind you. Wait, why am I going here? What was I gonna go do? Right, okay, I know what I'm gonna do. I need to go back in the woods, so I did not mean to come here. I need to put on my booties. No, we're not doing a bounce castle, Biggie. Usually it's like we go to like a theme park, then we watch CT make bad decisions on the internet. That's a festivity that we've all enjoyed. We were gonna hang out with CT, but poor CT wasn't feeling well last weekend, so hopefully we can make up for that at some point. Oh, that is what happened, Hub. You're right. Oh, trust me, Biggie, your boys made some comedically bad ideas. Oh, yo, that's awesome, Joker. I think the only other stuff I have going on this year is Kaizo Coliseum in September. Oh, right. I want to say, by the way, I'm pretty sure I can give this date. Like, I'm 99% sure I can. Ironman Versus. So y'all saw the trailer that Waffle did for that. Ironman Versus, our stream to select teams. I'm gonna be one of the captains for that. August 5th at 6 p.m. That's when we're picking teams, including yours truly, who was the captain of the winning team last year. So I might get first pick since I was captain of the winning team if they do it the way I think they're gonna do. So we'll be starting up Ironman Versus a week from Wednesday. I'm also going to be taking part in I Ate Your Pie's Discord Wars as well, so we can look forward to that. Oh, very funny, King Zora. You tell funny jokes. Giving me your own daughter's letter and then it's fake. Shame on you. All right, I need to go back and forth until I don't hear an iron knuckle, because that's really scary. Yo, nice, Tanix. Yeah, Kaiser Coliseum, though, in September. I'm probably going to be doing some amount of online... There's going to be another online Shameless Fun fundraiser. I want to do what I have deemed to be called a 301. You've heard me talk about this on Discord, but if you're not on my Discord, if you've all heard of the 602, that shit's too long for my ass to stay seated. Did the 24-hour stream for TSF. Great time. Raised a lot of money. Could not do anything that long again, and a 602 would at least be that long. So I'm going to invent something called the 301, where it's going to be a certain amount of stars from 64, a certain amount of shines from Sunshine, a certain amount of moons from Odyssey. But I'm going to call it the 302, and it's going to be for the Shameless Fund. So we have that to look forward to. So I'm probably going to do that in November at some point, and that is going to be dedicated to anyone, obviously dedicated to Shameless Fun, but that marathon in particular is probably going to be a 2-day thing. And it's going to be dedicated to those who have a hard time for the holidays. You know, they can't be with their family because they're not out. You know, they don't have a family because their family disowned them because they're LGBTQ. That's what that marathon is going to be dedicated for. And 2 in November. So that'll be coming up, the 301. We can look forward to that in November. We're also going to have Golf Gala number 2 as well for the Shameless Fund. Because Golf with Your Friends 2 is coming out. Yep, that's what that marathon's going to be dedicated to, Jinja. Anyone who gets the holiday blues, anyone who really doesn't have like a family and they're feeling down, I'm gonna do my best to make that happy for everyone and also do some good stuff for LGBTQ folks in the UK and the US. So yeah, that looks like what the rest of my year is gonna be, and then also MagFest prep as well. Hey, wishing you all the best, Ginger, for that. I hope it's a smooth move for you. All right, I don't have any keys for GTG though. 2 times the bugs. Hi, Isa. Yeah, I hope we don't have 2 times the bugs. It would be hilarious, but yeah. Yeah, Oz and I are still kind of softly looking into finding a place right now, but we're not hinging a lot on it right now, given the state of the market still. Yes, it is, Biggie. Yeah, someone made a mod for me, Isa. This is Graha. That's who you were talking about, Isa. Sorry, I didn't understand your question. Yeah, someone made this for me. This is the character that Jonathan Bailey voices in Final Fantasy XIV. Also the founder of the Shameless Fund. Yeah, it is. Yep, this is a cat boy. There we go. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum-bum-bum. Yeah, sorry I didn't understand your question at first. That was my bad. I feel silly. Yeah. My brain farting has definitely had a case of the Mondays today. Okay. Yeah, that's really all I can get out of here for now. Yeah, that's me. I'm very silly. Until I can get the keys from here, I can't do anything else here. Okay, not too much down there. What else do I have access to? I have access to Water Temple. I guess the quickest way over there... Let's go to Lake Hylia. Wait, I got money. I can do a lot with money. I hear it can be exchanged for goods and services. Let's go do that first. Yeah, Oth and I are still paying like $17.40 a month for rent, so we definitely would like to get a place sooner than later. Yeah, I like the dancing rack too. All right, let's double check some keys. Yeah, I would agree. It's kind of hard to save up, especially for one nowadays. Hopefully, Oth and I can find a place for us, though. Hey, that's why we fight every day, Yuza. We fight every day here. That's why we do what we do. Literally fight every day for everything. For everyone who needs it. Yeah, when Oth and I moved into our current place, we were like, yeah, this is only going to be like a stopgap for a couple of years. Well, unfortunately, I think the year we moved in was like 2017 or 2018, so you all saw how that went. All right, let's do that. I know it uses staying on the hole, though, Ginger. It feels very intimidating, you know? I know it's complicated as well, but, like, to a lot of us, it just seems very out of reach, you know? I think that's the greater message of that. Yeah, yeah. Honestly, I think a good way to talk about a lot of difficult situations, especially like this, like there's a lot of complications with it for sure. Oh, beans. I mean, it's not like I need this item. So we'll just do this. Yeah, Oth's childhood was like that because his dad was in the Navy, Jinja. Yeah, definitely. My sister's had issues with landlords. She lives in New York City, and she's definitely had issues with landlords throughout the years. I got the Mario 2 objective gaming, but I knew it was gonna be me versus Vegas Bridge on that one, and I'm like, well, whatever Vegas Bridge is gonna give me is what Vegas Bridge is gonna give me, you know? But I was able to beat the Mario 2 objective, so there was that. yeah. I mean, one of the things we can do is be like, well, what is being done right now? And I feel like that's a good way to kind of like get through the day, right? Like, because it can be very easy to get discouraged about things, but I find that it does help to think about like, okay, what are some good things going on? And yeah, Joker, that's a good way to think of it for sure. I mean, I wouldn't say my sister's in like a super stable place rent-wise, but she's been there for as long as I've been visiting her, which is for quite a few years now. So it feels like things are getting at least a little bit better for her. But I wouldn't want to have to look for a place in New York City, though. Holy smokes. It feels intimidating. Yeah, Giza, for sure, for sure. I know my sister's certainly feeling more optimistic since he's been in charge. Yeah, Outa, for sure. And there's no like one person or thing to blame for, right? Like it's a lot. Like we've said, it's complicated and a lot of things gotta change. But I think one thing we can all agree on is something's gotta change, you know? Whether we agree on what the intensity of the situation is or what, things gotta change. Wow, that's fair, Joker. Things are not ideal, and they gotta change. I think that's a good place to, like, think about it. Trying to remember where I saw the scale. Was it in Zora's Domain? Because that seems like a classic situation I'd be in right now. You think it was adult? Because that would be Kakariko, right? Yeah. Yeah, we actually talked about that while we were away, Ada. I didn't disagree, that's for dang sure. There's a lot of complicated stuff about it. Actually, I think the easiest way for me, I have to figure out how I'm gonna get money though, because I don't have that right now. No, you're fine, Ginger. I'm not afraid to hide from real topics, but you are totally welcome to lurk. I think everybody has a different way in which they've engaged with it, so again, it's not like it's something we can hide from, but I respect someone's right to want to do that. You totally have a right to be tired, Yuza. When did this happen? Like 2 days ago? I want to say it was like on Sunday. I saw the thing that happened in Berlin, and I'm just still really upset about it. I guess that doesn't even hold a weight to how the actual feeling is. I actually don't know where I'm heading to right now. I need more money. I think I gotta go to Death Mountain. Question is, do I go child or adult there? I gotta go to child's Zora's. Oh wait, there's a big rupee on the way there. I'll just take that. Nah, I'm definitely tired about that too. Yusa. That's why I do what I do every day, you know? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. The most I can do, though, I told OoT the other day, like, I can either sit around or cry, or I can just continue to keep raising money for the Shameless Fund and hope that that goes into the fight over there. That's all I can do right now. And, of course, speak about it, too. Because I think a lot of people, they have a right to, mind you, because, you know, frankly, life's exhausting, but one of my jobs as an influencer, especially as an LGBTQ plus influencer, is to not hide from it. Is to let people know, yeah, this is the shit that's going on, and here's what we can do about it. People can think about me whatever they want to, but I need to speak up and about it, you know, from my heart. That's part of that, you know, I can raise money for something. But then it's also a matter of, you know, actually practicing what I preach and try to do everything I can every day. I am not a thoughts and prayers person. And I don't mean that in a religious sense. I mean that in a, I'm not going to sit here and put my hands in my pocket and do nothing. I might not be the biggest streamer on Twitch. I might not be the biggest influencer on the internet, but I'm going to do what I can with what I have and put my plans into action and do what I can every day. I think if everybody did their fair share, I feel like things are definitely gonna get better. Pika, you marching with me, and by the way, y'all, Pika marched with me in Pride. Pika, that meant so much to be able to do that with you, and thank you so much again. That day meant so much that more than what my words could cover. Thank you, Yuza. I appreciate that. It just, the best thing I can see is hopefully see the needle move soon. I actually have a meeting with the folks from the Shameless Fund on Wednesday. I'm really looking forward to it. I really am. Here, y'all want to know my why? I'm not going to play it over stream because, you know, I know people have had a hard Monday and all that. I can very much be sensitive to that. But if you all ever want to know my why, I have it right here available. I don't want to burst out crying because, like, you know, but I will show you.
There was a guy behind me.
I'm going to show you. Thank you, JB. I'm going to show you my why. This is my why. Like, this is a really hard story to listen to, so content warning. That short is my why. It's not my short. It's about JB's story and when he got attacked here in the US. That is my why. And I'm not going to be quiet about it. It's a hard story. But if JB can be there to comfort everyone in a coffee shop when he got attacked, I think I can stand here as a streamer and take a stand and be like, that is my why. That is why I turn on my stream every day now. It used to be a job for me. No, that link right there is my why. And it's been that way since like January 1st this year, at least. Sorry. I get emotional every time I hear that video. Oh wait, did I grab the thingy again? I probably did. Again, it's admittedly, if you've had a hard day, you might not want to click on that link. Actually, I'm going to just have that as a MoveBot command because it's just... If I have a hard day, I need to remember what I'm fighting for. So I'm going to put that up real quick, too. Let's see. This won't take long. Poor why am I here and be like, Scott, you're talking about me. No. Exactly. There we go. Let's move on. Again, I'm not afraid to talk about it, honestly. I don't care who it might scare away or if it breaks the fourth wall or if it's a little too hard to listen to. I understand and respect all that. If people need me to be there for them, do it. Oh, God. All right, let's get out of here. I'll say a rubber ducky. Mm-hmm. Exactly, gaming objectively. Like that's the people, the folks we gotta fight for. It's one of the reasons why my heart was so warmed when I saw Graha, because I was like, my gosh, couldn't think of a better character to be. Let's go see what's in here. Anyway, sorry I got off into a little bit of a tangent. When it comes to that topic, I can't back off of it. I'm sure y'all understand. Mm-hmm. Thank you. I appreciate what they do for the UK. I've talked to several folks that are in the UK right now, and they said thank you, because there's not much out here helping us out and giving us hope. And even a little bit of hope can make somebody's day or change their outlook on life, you know? Yeah, we already got that. Oh, I could have had that way sooner. Boo, boo. That's a Song of Storms, too. That's fine, I'll get it after I'm done with the 2 checks up here. I should see what dungeon's here as well, just to be safe. It's probably Jabu, honestly, that's in there. That's right, Isa. And one of the reasons, well, one of the many reasons, other than the fact that Smite is my friend, one of the reasons why I helped out Smite this weekend is because Smite does a lot for Trans Am, and the least I could do, you know, when his basement flooding and stuff was to help him out. Because if we can't help ourselves out with basic, you know, life needs... Oh, come on, game. You are, Isa. Absolutely you are. Small world, yeah. Indeed. But again, I never, ever, ever will fault anyone if things are overwhelming for them to lurk either. People got a right to do that, and I'm still happy that y'all support. It means a lot. Really? Do I have fire keys? I don't, so this is for 1 check. Actually, no, it's for the pot checks as well, because this is Potolato. They're in the process of self-discovery. Yuza, if I could get there, I would. Trust me. I'm trying. I'll be there next year, right? I was just talking about having a coffee shop meetup for folks in the UK. All right. All right. So there's some stuff I have to get from the past. Yeah, I want to do a coffee shop for people, or coffee shop meetup for folks in the UK next year. Kind of like what I did for a GDQ, except for folks that watch me out of the UK. No, that's understandable. That's understandable. I always get a little anxious too when I get anxious when I travel. It's just I get overstimulated a lot by noise in airports and stuff, so I always have to have like a little like mini survival kit with me. I don't know if anybody else gets overstimulated like me while I'm traveling. But I definitely get overstimulated. I get overwhelmed. Although the last time I was on a plane, I just booted up some Jurassic Park Rebirth and it was good. They really are out of, oh my gosh. But the thing is, I never feel like my noise canceling headphones have enough juice in them. No matter how much I charge, they just never seem to last for as long as I want them to. I gotta get myself a nicer pair, probably. No. Okay, so now I need to be here as adult Link. Do I have the fishing hole key? I have the fishing pole, but do I have the fishing hole? No. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, same. It's driving too, actually. Yeah, it's weird because like I can go on the most ridiculous of roller coasters, but for some reason traveling either sometimes on a plane, not all the time, but sometimes on a plane I don't feel well, and then like if I go on a cruise, forget it. I have to be on Dramamine the whole time. Thanks, Yusa. No, I have Beats. Like, I have the Beats headphones. It's just, I really wish that they lasted longer. Oh, Biggie, this little flyer's cute. Yeah, that's a good flying squirrel. Oh, geez, Big Head. I never knew it was that intense for you. Geez, I'm sorry. I get very overwhelmed at airports, though. Pika, that's such a cute emote. I love that. That's so cute. Yeah, I can see that, Biggie. I have to fly into Vegas for Kaizo, and I definitely can see that. Not looking forward to that part of travel. Okay, nothing down there. Yeah, definitely not looking forward to that part of travel. You feel like flights run into some chop makes you feel like I'm actually moving. Oh, yeah, I mean, it's different for everyone, right? Everyone kind of maintains their equilibrium differently. Now, see, Big Head, I didn't mind the mountain air in Denver, especially when I was there for Trans Am, but I live in the mountains already, so, like, I'm kind of used to it. Oh, heck. That reminds me of that part of Twilight Princess. Thanks. Oh, geez, Cheshire, I'm so sorry about that. Blash! I love that shark. Oh, nothing in there. Yeah, Blash is a cutie. Ooh. I like this. Oh, it's the real mirror shield. Let's go. I love the stone mask. Hi. Y'all can't see me. Night, gaming. You have a good night. I'll never not think Midnight's Lament is not a cool boss name. It's so good. Ooh, there's Nocturne finally. One day there will be something important behind that waterfall. Today is not that day. Or lava fall, rather. Okay, now I just gotta remember where GTG was. Does anybody remember where the entrance to GTG was? I know fire's in fire. If anybody remembers where GTG is, let me know. Because I sure as hell can't remember right now. Yo, Woodmill key. Oops, did not mean to do that. Hi, Fox. Oh, I remember where it is. It was in Ice Cavern. So I gotta go back there after this. Big spooter. Oh yeah, I can't take out King Dagdango here either. Heck. Yeah, and I gotta also remember where Deku Tree is, which I think is in Javu, I think. Yeah, ball and chain's good for Ice Cavern. Hey, Saucy, how are you doing? It's good to see ya. Did you do something involving the 602, or did I just see you in somebody's chat? Could have sworn I seen you involved somehow with the 602. But yeah, howdy, gamer. Yes, okay. I thought I remembered that. I felt really silly asking you at first. Well, the worst thing that can happen is you just be like, nah. But I thought I remembered Spike saying something about you. And I was like, wait a second. I might as well ask. If I look goofy, I look goofy. Peek. Peaky mask. $150 starness. Yeah, I'm thinking about making a 301. A 301 where it's Mario 64, Sunshine, and Odyssey. And you have to get like a certain amount of collectibles from each game, so you can't just do them all in Odyssey. I was going to do that for charity in November. I thought it was a pretty good idea. Yeah, I think so too. I don't have this. Oh, what the piss. I don't have the stamina to last as long as a 602 would. And I feel like the Galaxy games are a little too slow-paced for me. Like, they're not bad for, like, retro achievements or a playthrough once in a while. But, like, at the same time... That is a big spooter. Oh, that was, y'all see that life meter? That's funny. Yeah, I couldn't either. No, I feel that one. I feel that. That's why I feel like that. I'm always up for doing stuff where, like, you know, if it's too long or it's too unreasonable, I always say, like, oh, I'm going to do it this way. I'm going to do my take on it for the rest of us, TM. I definitely want the 301 to be, you know, something that people can do, you know? Richard's house key. It would be Mario 64, Sunshine, and Odyssey. You have to get like a certain amount of like Shine, Stars, collectibles from each game, so you can't just put it all on Odyssey. Realistically, it would be 70 for Mario 64, and then however many it takes to beat Sunshine, and then the rest could be Odyssey, I'm thinking. So, like, a lot of it could still be from Odyssey, but Odyssey's stuff is still, like, way quicker. Yes, that would mean I have to play Sunshine. But, Biggie, it's for charity. You know my soft spot for the Shameless Fund. Of course I'm going to try that. No, the 602 is both Mario Galaxies, actually. SM64 and Sunshine, like hundo for all of, well, almost hundo. Sunshine, I don't think it's quite hundo. Yeah, it was very, it takes most folks the first time, like, about 2 days worth of hours. Okay, so right now I'm in Water Temple's location. I should go see what... I think Jabu's gonna have to be... Nocturne. Which, if I can find a way to travel through time, Jabu won't be bad at all. It's just, well, that too, Big Head, but also it's just very slow-paced. It's very slow-paced. Which, for me, I just don't have the focus for that as much as I used to. For randomizer, at least things change up a lot, so I have that. Oh my gosh, Big Head, this rack right here kind of has some features from, Biscuit or Gravy. You see that? Is this a baby Gravy? This looks like a baby Gravy. This is probably a rack that I've seen look the closest to Biscuit and Gravy. The one right in the middle has some features. Oh, thank you, Batty. I want hovers to do this, methinks. I want hovers for this. Thank you, Batty. I was gonna be like, is there another enemy in here? Alright, so... I want to make it to Ice Cavern after this, so I guess I'm gonna minuet. Trying to remember what was here. I'll double check this one here. I know fire is fire. Right. I need hovers still if I want to even break into that. And I don't have keys for that currently. See, if I had a time portal, all of this wouldn't be an issue. But all this traveling has gotten very complicated. That is Spirit. I don't have Silver Gauntlets yet. Bubble Man's so good. Oh, Biggie, she protect. Look, she protect. Big protect. Look at her. She's ready to take on anything. Look at her, Biggie. She was not happy with something. Yeah, she was very, very angry. I love that emote so much. Well, time to look at some booty. Okay, so we know that that one up there wasn't much. Oh, boo! Oh, is this really all trash? That's a lot of trash. Alright, let's try the other way. It looks like there's some possible not trash over here. Trash! Not trash. Come on, it's been days since I got double D's. Come on. I mean, that's fine. I don't think there was anything worth coming back here for. Gosh, dang it. Okay. Fire's fire. That's Javu behind me. If I get hovers and... Oh, I need Baronade Soul too, I guess. Ow. Javu was beneath the well. I don't have the keys yet for that, so... Oh, wait, there's 2 more checks I can do. I got the windmill key. I always feel like this song is loud. You know me, the Fudge Freak Knuckles, and you're Pumpkin Hill. You ready? I ain't gonna let it get to me, I'm just gonna creep. I told y'all when I get done with this seed today, I'm gonna probably be doing some Sonic Adventure 2 Battle retro achievements, because I'm still far from done with that list. It's like 400 achievements. I think I got like almost 300 of the 400 done. Oh, right. Windmill. Nope, we already got Greg. Nope, nothing here. There's nothing else in here, right? No, got everything else I cut out of that. Oh, this is forest. What do I have for forest? Not much. I can go check out courtyard, which is fine. Those are checks I need. Okay, so where did I put Deku Tree then? I know I've already been in there. Where did I put Deku Tree? It was in GTG. I think it's in GTG. 99.9% sure it's in GTG. I should probably do that after this. Captain's hat! Still don't get the use for that, but that's fine. Yeah, I don't know if I need skulls right now, but I've casually almost collected 20, so might as well. I'm not going out of my way for them. Forest Temple always feels so odd. It's so quiet in here. Fishing hole, okay, that's interesting. I'll just save me a little bit of grief and menuing. This is such a beautiful song for Forest Temple. What do y'all think? Freaking gorgeous. Ah, is this it? Time gate! Okay, that's huge. That should save us a little bit of time. Ha, see what I did there? You don't have to laugh at that. That was terrible. Yep, this is the Twilight Princess version. You know what the best part of TP is, though? It's the mart. The Mala Mart is so good. The Malamart song is amazing, okay? There we go. Shadow keys, right? No, bottom of the well. Now we know there's something there, because we saw a gold chest before. Okay, this is the last check we can do, because we don't have any more forest keys. Again, I'm probably going to stop doing key rings soon and start doing individual keys. And yes, I'll make the backtracking worse, but who the hell cares? Oh no, we have to play more of this randomizer. Okay. Alright, let's go to GTG. Hey, Lorelai, it's good to see you. How you doing? Thanks, Patty. Monday is Monday. I'm so sorry. So many people are having a Monday, and I'm feel very bad about that. About an hour or so, yeah. I was gonna say it was early-ish. Aw, some of these racks are very cute right now. Most of the kits are back at home. They're all adult racks. Oh, jeez, Lorelai, I'm so sorry. Jeez. Trying to remember if I have anything queued for tomorrow. I know me and Desi are supposed to watch stuff tomorrow. Nope. No RNG till next week. I'll have Spike on next week. Yo, it's Leslie! Hey, Leslie. Yeah, go follow Leslie. Leslie's freaking awesome. Morning. It's gonna be a fun time. I agree. Yeah, if I'm just here to finish up Goma. Oh, that's a big Goma. That's a big Goma. Ah, I left the Wanda Galilon boss music on though. Let's freaking go. I love Dotami's Palace. Y'all get your dancing emotes out. This is such a good boss theme. That's such a good boss theme. And it's gone. I'm actually not too far off from go mode. Ba, ba, ba. Let's go open up what I suspect is going to be Water Temple. Let's see. I have Greg, a Goron Rupee, and that. I need 2 more bosses defeated. That's all I need. I can open up Morpha and take Morpha down. And then I'll need some other stuff before I can think about finishing this seed. But I can at least go into Water Temple and take out Morpha. Which is what I think is going to be beneath the well. I think hovers would give me go mode. No, I need shadow keys. That's a good question. Biggie, I think this might be Biscuit or... No, that's Biscuit. Biggie, it's Biscuit! At the peanut butter. It's Biscuit! Everyone's favorite old man rack. Oh no, this is Ice Cavern. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go back to Beneath the Well, which is in Jabu. I guess Spirit Temple is where water is then. Interesting. That puts up a little bit more of a barrier. Yeah, that's Biscuit. Look at the way he's eating the peanut butter. Wait, I have the stone mask on. What the piss? Yeah, I'd say we need a combination of items for go mode at this point. We're not too far off, but enough still. But considering I started the seed with no ocarina, doing pretty well. No ocarina, no mass quest completed. I'm gonna start doing individual keys soon. It'll make my seeds longer, but who the hell cares? Old news. Okay, so there's a check coming up here. Well, I guess we couldn't have Ice Cavern out in the desert. That would have made 0 sense. Nope, nothing here either. Yep, Goron City had the light arrows, so that makes sense. That checks out. Okay, this should be the last time I have to go to Zora's Fountain. This is to just get the one check in the well. Well, technically 2 checks, but we knew 1 check was somewhat important. This is gonna be a check with character, I just know it. Still no hammer. Yep, there's the important check. That was so not worth it. Oh god, what's left? I mean, I could do ice, but I don't want to. Certainly beats doing any portion of Jabu for reasons. I should probably go do ice. Fine, I'll go do ice, even though I don't want to. Hovers would have been such a good item to find right now. Not a lot of good places to do checks right now. They're places, but they're not good places. Biggie, this fox is being funny. That fox will never not be funny to me. What a goofy fox. At least I have the stone mask. How are you all surviving in here? This is the ice cavern. Rock's feather, don't need it. I don't even feel sorry for that Lizalfo. I have so many times where an invisible rude dead has just ended me, and I'm just like, I guess I'll go away. I assume the champion's tunic would turn me back into regular Link. Or give me a blue tunic, which, eh. Now I do have blue fire arrows, so I technically don't need to go in here, but there's actually 5 checks in this room because of the settings I'm on. Oh, we need more stores open before that's potentially relevant. Navi, shut it. Alright, that's bronze. And that's nothing. Okay. So there was a wallet in here, but that's about it. But we can't get into every store still, so... Probably the best thing we can find right now is the guardhouse key. It's always one of the best things you can find in Parolado. Get out of here. Okay, so we have that. What do we have over here? Bronze chest, great. I'm gonna grab the skull and get out of this room then. You're not so scary when you can't see me. Hi, Happy. Yep, Fox is back to being silly. What a cute fox. Precious fox. Silver gauntlets, huh? That's kind of important. I like silver gauntlets. Sometimes. I mean, I pull for the Red Sox, but I really don't follow baseball much until the playoffs. I'm doing that in case of a soft block. I technically shouldn't have access to silvers right now, but I can get to it by using the beetle. Alright. Go get me those silvers. Yay! Things I shouldn't have. Thank you, beetle. Oh, geez. That doesn't sound pleasant. Pass. Well, we got a wallet, but I don't know, honestly, what that gets me at this point. Is there anything else I can do? I can't go to water. Ugh, don't tell me this frick urban game's gonna make me... I mean, I guess I can do summon a Jabu. This is annoying, though. I don't want to go to Jabu. Jabu is an evil place in these settings. Like I said. At least the music's nice. I could go fishing, it's true, Turtle. If I don't find anything here anytime soon, I probably will go fishing. I still think it's mean that I can't wear my stone mask while I do this. Yishing. Hey, Crimson. Ooh, Tycoon Wallet. If I only had some hovers. I don't even have a Baronade boss yet for this. Wait, this one has little slimy things, doesn't it? I gotta go over here and then use the time portal if I feel so strongly about it. In the tree. Aww. Well, everything else has to be done by Child Link because I can't use a boomerang as Adult Link. Alright, here we go. This music is so funny in here. I love it. It's quite a story, Happy. Also, Crimson, it's really good to see you. Yeah, welcome, Turtle. Is it Chaos or Cows? Hazy Maze a little bit more than Dire, but this is a good song too. Chaos. Right, cool. That's alright, I'm gonna get my magic back. A lot of enemies for one room. I know they're all supposed to be like a ton of bubbles, so that makes sense in context. Oh, game Y. This is a nightmare stage, and not for the reasons you would think. Yes, it's scary looking, but that's not the reasons why this is intimidating looking. I remember fighting these tentacles as a kid, and I was like, yeah, I don't have the best timing for these. Oh, great. Alright, I have to have this on. 3, 4. Actually, infinite stacks! Feel the wrath of the steak! Hey, Grant. Welcome back. Steak. Steak. I see the Deku back there as well, but I can deal with that later. Come on. These have so much health in here. Now this stage is very, very scary. Nuts. Yo, Fox, can you like frickin' stop it? Thank you. Now I need my steak. Oh, this is not a place where you want this moblin to be. Yeah, I don't think I get past this without a stone mask. I'd have to reload the room without it. That was annoying. Still nothing in here though either. Can I? Okay, I didn't think so. I'm like, can I step on this with the stone mask? And the answer is no. Yeah, this is probably my least favorite dungeon in the game. Chad, I had a thought. What if Baronade's soul was in the Baronade room? I don't think that can happen, but I still need to check the boss room's pots. This is part of the reason why I needed to do Jabu. Yeah, I can get access to the room without the soul. Yes, I gotta get to the pots, because of Pato Lotto. Jabu in the hack Ninpai's Adventure is even worse. It has you do some pretty precise jumping. It's freaking terrible. So yeah, there's no soul in here, but there are pots. The spinner. I mean, that unlocks one Goron City check. Nope, nothing. Unless that spinner was really needed for something. It's not letting me escape. I guess that's just a softest of locks. Alright, so... I guess I go up to Goron City, actually. Guess I take my time portal now. Still can't do anything with fire. This should be really freaking silly if any of the checks I could get off the spinner. I don't think gadgets are counted for those. The only weird thing. I don't feel like I have many checks left. I guess I have silvers. I can go into the first 2 rooms of spirit. That's probably honestly my next move. Actually, the first move I do is going to... Well, actually, I don't know how to do spinner in there. I probably could on that tiny-ass platform. So no, we go to Spirit next. We go to Spirit next. No, I have silvers. It's the grotto near Gerudo. It's the grotto near Gerudo's with silvers. That's where I should have gone in the first place, even before Javu. The only good news is that's another dungeon that's, like, completed if I get Baronade Soul or something like that. Do you all like the slightly longer seeds like this, or do you like the short seeds? I can never tell. I guess as long as y'all are having a good time, who the hell cares, you know? Yeah, that's what I figured. You like them long. Wait, Dicey! They gave you size up back? You got your emote back? Oh, that's good! That's good, Dusty. Hell yeah, let's go. Thanks, Vicky. Let's freaking go, Dusty! I love that emote. Indeed, Outa, indeed. Oh, no problem, Dusty. I was just happy for you. Plus, that's a good emote, you know? Yo! Oh, come on! Can't even let me nut in peace, huh? Yo. Back tower key. I fake nutted. Nut. I wanted infinite nuts. It's not fair. What if I wanted to nut infinitely? Then what game? If I already have the tunic. Yeah, I'm thinking adult spirit. Now that we have silvers as well. I guess freezards can see through the stone mask. That's news to me. Now remember, we can only do these first 2 checks unless we find keys in here. We already did the child checks on this side. Snoo, snoo! Nope, nothing here either. Game, what do you want from me? I feel like I've done almost every single check. I guess back tower key and fishing hole. I guess we'll go fishing hole first. I guess I do gotta go fishing. Gotta go see the fish, apparently. I was gonna say, we don't have a lot of checks left with what we've been doing. Hey, Biggie Garlic put up more pictures. Garlic's such a good rack. There's one of her sprawled out like people on the floor. Yeah, Garlic's such a good rack. Time to go fishy. Oh, by the way, there is one one day I will not be streaming this week, and I think it'll be self-explanatory. Well, if I do stream, it would be early, I should say, but likely won't. Thursday, Oz doing Space Ace. Yeah, I'm not missing that shit for the world. I'm not gonna miss Oz doing Space Ace. Why does this sound like fishing music? The loach! Alright, I think I have the setting set to oops all loaches. They're all the fish you need to catch. The loach! Except they don't want to fall for it. The loach! I don't even know what a loach is. I just know it's the big fish. Come on, fish. What are you doing? Hey, get over here, fish. A Jimothy emote? Maybe. It would be an animated one if I did. Jimothy is a baby. I could. I could get in touch with someone to get a Jimothy emote. I'll see what I can do. Because Jimothy's a go rack. Jimothy is very much a friend. It's the loach. Okay, now I gotta turn into Child Link. I don't think these are all loaches, though. Oh no, this is a loach. The loaches are really smart, aren't they? It's a loach. So nope, nothing there. Any other keys? I already did bomb shoes. I did market. Did adult. Oh, Richard, I guess. There's Richard and the back tower key. So the only two checks I can think of right now, though. Oh, Biggie, the babies! Oh my gosh, they're so small in the front. They're so cute. Richard, come on. Come on, buddy. Yeah? Come on. Nope. I guess there's Lun. That's the only other thing I can think of. I can't think of any other checks that I have missed. Unless there's something I'm clearly forgetting, but... yeah. I can't get into that door blue. That's the guard tower key. I'm sealed off from that. I even did all the checks I didn't want to do. I guess there's this because I didn't have the ocarina, so there's two checks here. No, I get ya. Nope, that wasn't it either. I don't think there's anything in the stables, but I can check that. I think that was for cows only, and I'm not doing cows. Oh, yeah. No? Game, what are you expecting from me right now? I did the Saria thing. There's nothing else I can do in fire. I checked Wasteland and all the crates there. Did archery already. I'll check the stables, but I don't think there's checks in here unless you're doing cows. Yeah. Maybe I can think of maybe one other thing. Already did that. Both checks there. Already did frogs. Oh, because some people have an upgrade, Biggie. Like I have special reaching music. It's just a cosmetic that you can get from the gacha. Oh, geez. I'm sorry, Big Head. No, I didn't think there were checks in here. double check my keys, but I'm a little stumped right now. Yeah, it's none of these. I did everything in Jabu that I could. This one's perplexing. I either missed a needle in a haystack somewhere. Unless I missed like a pot or a crate in Gruta Fortress, like... I can't honestly think of anything else. If I had the climbing gloves, there's something I could like fool my way around, but no. Because I don't have forest keys. Yeah, I don't have like any dungeon keys. Ganon's tower would not have anything because I scrapped everything from there. I can think of one thing with the spinner I could get. It's not intended for me to get it that way, but I'll live with it. I don't have lens, otherwise I'd just go to Desert Colossus. This is gonna be really goofy, isn't it? Whatever it is, I'm not remembering. There's a couple checks with the spinner I can get. There's the ferry in the crater, and there's this check right here I can get with the spinner. They're not intended, but I can get them. At this point, who the hell cares about intended? And nope, it's not this. If I were betting it was something I'm missing, I'm betting it's something in the fortress. It is. These are all, like, bad checks. That's the reason why I didn't break those apart. We are looking for anything to uncork us right now. We are kind of stuck, so to speak. This isn't right. This is just, this is a nothing. Might as well check it off, though, you know? I remember that being a nothing. I'm gonna make sure there's nothing in here. Ooh, there are crates in here, but there was nothing there. That was like my other thought is, what if there's like pots or crates in here? But there was one crate, but there was nothing in it. Just pots, yeah. And Ganon's castle's turned off entirely. Just double checking everything that I maybe didn't destroy because there could have been something like visually being hidden from me. Nope, not there. Remember I checked that one over there. Check there. I don't know, chat. This is getting kind of confusing. Decatree was in GTG. That's not it. Oh! GTG! I have silver gauntlets now. It's probably in that back room. I'm gonna check one more room here, but I bet you it's Ice Cavern GTG. Because I have silver gauntlets now. There's that back room in GTG. So yeah, I had to go to Ice Cavern. Yeah, I know the card above that. I already checked that one earlier. I was just checking everything else. It says Land of the Frickin' Giants over here. Hi. I'm glad I have a stone mask. But yeah, it's the back of GTG. Because silvers were one of the last progression items I found. It's just unlucky that this is where the item's gonna be. Good for content, though, certainly. But yeah, I'm certain it's gonna be this. There's 4 checks here. I'll really be stumped if there's nothing back here. I'll double check this place to be sure, too. Yep, nothing. Don't need that shovel for anything. Have I talked to you after unfreezing you? Okay. There are several items that could uncork this. Lens of Truth, hovers. Actually, Lens... Yeah, Lens would do it because I could get to another dungeon entrance, aka Water Temple. Well, this is definitely a constipated seed right now. I gotta uncork it. It sure does. This should be it, though, Biggie. speak, lady. This is probably it, whatever this is. Golden gauntlets, really? That's gonna be the thing? They're gonna put this in this fairy fountain. That's weird. I thought I junked this check, but I could be wrong. Alright, well now this seed's turning into something that's not my fault. This is getting pretty shitty now. This is turning shitty quickly. Because it's either going to be here or in the crater. Yeah, Light Trial's junked. I can't even get into Ganon's castle for another 3 dungeon rewards. 2 dungeon rewards, because I have Greg. Yeah, it's the one in the crater. I almost went here early, too. Yeah, I thought I junked that check. It's this one. Because I don't have a hammer yet. Oh, really? Do I need my spinner for this? Yeah, I need my spinner for this because it's... Or my ball and chain. Actually, chat, I just had an idea, but I'm not sure if it's how this works. But I just had an idea if this doesn't work. It's not intended, but I think I know a way to get out of this. Assuming it's how this works. Okay. So I don't think this logic takes this into account. But... I think I can use the Minish Cap to get where I'm needing to go. Let's hope this works as I think it does. Does it have to be like right over it? Kill gold skulls to... Ah, shit, that isn't how it works. That sucks. But that makes sense. So no, I can't use that method. Damn, game every time. I don't know what there is left with what I got. I can't get to anywhere else in Fire Temple. Can't get into Ganon's castle. And even if I could, all those checks are junked. Can't go any further in Forest. Can't go any further in Fire. Water is in the Desert Colossus, and I don't have access there. Because I don't have Requiem. Or Lens. Can't go any further in Shadow. I don't have Hovers. Can't go any further in Spirit because I don't have Spirit Keys. Damn, what are you looking for from me? Yeah, I checked bottom of the well a while back. Unless there is one thing. So beyond the well is an ice cavern. There might be pots in a room in bottom of the well that I wasn't considering. I don't know if it's the case, but I won't know unless I check. There might be something in one of the rooms in bottom of the well that has pots that I normally don't go into. I will check that one place. If only because I'm running out of options. How you doing, Mel? Alright, so bottom of the well is an ice cavern. There's a pot in the firekeys room. Is that in one of the locked doors? I normally don't go into a locked door. There's like a locked door with a Skulltula in it that I normally don't go into, but I've also haven't done Pato Lotto in dungeons frequently enough. When you say in firekeys room, I'm inclined to think that I need that. Now, I already did the Skulltula in the chest with the like. So it's gotta be in the other room then. I'm glad you said something about that because... I didn't think there was a check in that room. I thought it was only a skull check. Oh, there's a sploot! Big head! Okay, can you take a picture of the big sploot? It's on the wall as I go in. Alright. That's a big sploot. Aww. Yeah. I got a bad feeling this is gonna be it. Yeah, I already knew about those two. It's the room in here. This isn't it though, right? It's the other room. That's just the skull. There's one more room other than that one. These all have nothing but golden Skulltula. I'll check to see if there's a pot in the other room that I may have missed than the other one you were talking about. As you can see, I already got this chest right here, but I didn't know there was a pot in this room. Nope, nothing there. Is there anything in the Deku tree that is... Is there anything in the Deku tree that is between... that in the room that you normally don't go into in the basement? Like any pots there? I swear to goodness this is a Pato Lotto problem. I know there's a Skulltula in there. What else am I possibly missing here? Shoot at the sun? Shoot at the sun. I should be able to get to shoot at the sun because I have a long shot. This would be really silly if this is where it was, though. But I think shooting the sun is technically in logic. Okay, I already did that. This is a wild seed. Like, freaking wild. I don't think I've ever been this stumped on checks in a great while. I'm not gonna blame myself if it's behind shoot the sun. I don't do this check very often. Because something always has to be last, frankly. Yep, I got the thing on top of the house. Did lab. Scrubs aren't on. I don't think so. I think all you need is a long shot. And my scarecrow's on by default. Aw, Biscuit! Nope, that's not it. Hey, Seraphin, thank you so much for the raid. Nope, that's not it. That's just bombs. Game, what else do you want from me? What else do you want? I have done literally your bidding. I don't have King Digdongo, and I'm pretty sure I've done everything else in here, so this ain't it. I don't know what else the game wants at this point, if I'm being honest. Do I have blue fire? Yeah. Yeah, I have blue fire arrows. I've done all of ice already, though. Like, every check in there. Yeah, thanks, Seraphin. I appreciate the raid. Yes, I did. I can't think of anything else that I haven't checked at this point. Anything that I can check, at least. I already did all the Front of Shadows stuff. Front of Spirit stuff. Yep. No, I got you. Yeah, I got overworld keys on. I never said I made bright decisions. I just can't think of anything else. Okay, I want to make sure like those didn't get restocked somehow. Oh, definitely. I can't wait for this to be something really silly. I already did this, but I just never got the chest. This is bronze. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, there's one other thing I can think of. One other thing that I hadn't considered on these settings. And I might be a little upset if this is a thing. Okay, so maybe this is it. If this is it, I'm not upset because this is something I would be learning about these settings. Am I supposed to sell all the masks? I wonder if I'm supposed to give all these masks over. I don't want to give away my bunny hood. I do have Zelda's letter, but the guard didn't react to it earlier. Yeah, like I said, this is my first time on these settings, so I wonder... And these were in chests, technically, so I bet you this has something to do with it. A silly thing. But I wonder... I guess I don't have to give them away. All right, let me do all this because I'm very curious now. I mean, this is worth a try. I don't know how this works, so... I'd like to know how this works, though. I think I did this already, but I'm double checking stuff. I'll try to show the person... No, I don't have the letter anymore. That's actually good. I'm gonna go talk to the guard again. Because I technically don't have the letter anymore. Which makes me wonder if I'm on the right track. I think I might be on the right track. Hey, Ray. I think I might be on the right track. We'll see. My brain's definitely melty from the seed, though. Holy smokes. Okay, so I got the normal dialogue from this. The last thing I would have to do is return this one from the person in Hyrule Field. Again, this could mean nothing, but I have to try. I have to try something, right? I'll not turn this on again if this doesn't yield anything. I thought this would do something neat, but it really hasn't. I think usually this person's what, sitting on this hill? Yo, thanks for streaking. This person's sitting on this hill usually, right? It's usually like somewhere around here. Hey, Big. Where's this person sit normally? If we can't find this person, then this is definitely not a check. Well, I found the masks and stuff, but I think you're right. Like, I don't think these checks are on. Yeah, I don't think these checks are it. Okay. Is that what it is? Is it this? Do I gotta go wake up Talon? That's what's going on with the when I turn these on? Talon was at his thingy, though. Talon was at his, was in Lun Lun. I already did that. That's a good reminder. I mean, I guess I can just go see if he's here for whatever reason. Another question I have. In Jabba Jabu, where the Octorok is, where you can dive, are there any... Not Octorok, where the scrub is, are there any pots back there? Like, you go in the main room and there's like a pool down there that you never want to fall into. Okay, Talon's not here. Where's the room with 5 pots? Yeah, I'd like to know where that room is, actually. I bet you that's it, then, if that's the case. I think I know where that room is, actually. If this is it, this is a Potolato thing, which, again, I'm fine with, you know? Okay, yeah, I'll take a look there, for sure. I'm glad I said something. If this is it, again, oh God. That was an entrance. Like, dang, what a gauntlet. Yeah. This is another spot I wasn't familiar with, and I'm okay with this being a thing. It's over here, right? Oh, this is it. I bet you it's this freaking key. No! Alright, we're back to being stumped. Because there's no items in Dampé's... Damn it! I thought that was it. But you know what? That's still a good room to know. Thank you. I thought for sure that was gonna be it. I don't think there's any other pots down here, right? You said there's nothing by the scrub? The 3 pots above the Gold Skull tool. Where's the water switch room? Oh, yeah. No, I did. Yeah, I got those ones. I got the ones also by the boss. I'm gonna stick with an obvious one. Yep, thought so. There's nothing in Dampé's hut other than the hint, right? Like, there's no, like, pots or anything. I don't think there is. Okay. I can also check the room in the Sacred Forest Meadow. I'll check the room in the Sacred Forest Meadow, because that's an easily forgotten one. At least I'm learning some locations, if anything. This is being a hacker right now, this dude. Good to know about those pots, though. Learning about locations is never a bad thing. I'm pretty sure I got this, because I remember the big wolf. Yep, got that. Scrubs aren't on. I guess I could check and see this particular scrub, because right now I'm just grasping at straws. I'm willing to try almost anything at this point. Yep, the scrub's out here. That back one is nothing. Dang it, game. What are you doing to me today? Got that, got that. I am stuck right now. I can't figure out what check I've missed. Yes, yeah. That'll be the next place I check, though. It would be hilarious if I missed those, so that's why I'm gonna check those. Nope, I got these already. Okay. I'm gonna check that just in case. I'm pretty sure I got them. Yep, we got that pot. Yo, it's Y. Why? How the heck are you doing? Yep, got those. There's one thing maybe where there was a pot that I was overlooking. Why, thank you so much for thinking of me. You're so good to me and so sweet. Thank you. That's really good. Why? I don't think I've misplaced anything, but something's definitely not adding up in this seed. All right, so I got that. Got that. Is there anything through here that I may have been missing? Okay, these are just boxes. Okay, those are just boxes. And I don't have any more spirit keys. Oh, thank you! Yeah, this is Cheshire's model. It's really cool. Nope, nothing here I'm missing. I don't know, I don't want to look stuff up, but like this is really flippin' confusing at this point. That's funny, Lord Trozzy. Yeah, I don't know what else this game can expect me at this point. I don't think there's anything else in any of the dungeons that I've access to. I guess I'll check Shadow one more time. But I'm pretty sure I got everything I could. And I got the 4 pots in the room from the room before Volvagia. How many pots are there in that room? In the room right before Volvagia, there's 4, right? 4 Volvagia pots in the room before Volvagia? I don't think there's any more than 4, and I got those. If there's an extra set of 4 in there... Only 4. I was right about that. Okay. And there's no other ones in the beginning of Fire, right? I got the ones in the front of Forest. And now I'm wondering if I did. Forest is where DC was. I could get there pretty easily. Like I said, it's either something really silly or just something that was easy to overlook. I hope I'm wrong about this. I may have forgotten to check the pots in front of Forest. I don't think I did. But I may have forgotten to check the pots in front of Forest. I hope not, though, because that's like, what, 6 pots? Yep, I knew about those ones, because those stumped me before. I think I got this, but I'm gonna check this anyways, because I can. There's no checks in Impa's room besides Cow, right? Because I have Impa's house key. I don't think there's any pots or crates in here. Or freestanding. There's no... Nope, I don't have that key yet. Okay. I'm going to assume I was an idiot. I'm going to assume... Hey, Marde. I'm going to assume yours truly here was an idiot today. I don't want to be an idiot, but at the same time, if I was an idiot, I'm close to discovering what went wrong. All right, 3 pots, nothing of significance here. Well, good news is your girl's not an idiot. Bad news is we're still stuck. Because I don't have any more, I don't have forest keys. No, you're fine, right? I'll check the 2 again in the back room, but I'm pretty sure these were also nothing burgers. Can you not? It is always okay to lurk. Assuming there's no objects in this water. Rude. Yeah, I got the bubble chest. Don't think there's anything under here either. And I got the bubble thing, yeah, so it's not here. Nope, it's nothing here, and I got the one over the tree to start. So it's not here. Ah, close-ish. This one's a tough one. No, we don't. Water's in the desert. And I don't have Lens of Truth. Water's in the Desert Colossus, and I don't have Requiem. I already got everything from down there. Did that earlier. Did all the grottos that I had to do with freestanding shit. Did all the beans I had to do with freestanding shit. I honestly can't think of anything else. I can check some side rooms at Dikdongo's Cavern. I'm just trying to figure out where I put Dikdongo's. Probably underwater. Dikdongo's was in Water Temple, right? Inside the rooms that can crumble to blue fire, are there any pots in any of those rooms? I always do the one with the one treasure chest in it. You think there might be? You know what I'm talking about? Like, there's all those side rooms with, like, the crumbly things, and I always think those are, oops, all skulls. What's a fire eye room? What's the fire eye room? I don't know what that is. Like, I have, like, the gist of it, but I don't know if there's, like, a specific one. Nope, I already checked those ones. Those ones I did do. Although, I think I only remember checking 2 of them. Are you sure there's 4 in this? I thought there was only, like, 1 apiece. With the amount of few checks there has to be, this has to be the guardhouse key that's being concealed here. I know I had these. Those were good. You said there's two of them in one of them? Okay, so it wasn't that. Right, but in any of those rooms, the ones that can blow up like that with the single skulls in it, are there any pots in any of those rooms? Nah, I don't have scrubs turned on. Nope. Nope. Not like that matters much, but you know. That would have been hilarious, but no. No. Good to know, though. I knew this wasn't it. And the other one was a bronze chest. The other chest that's still being here. But yeah, all the other side rooms are scrubs rooms. There's no pots in King Dagdango's room. There's no pots in Goma's room. Yeah, those are scrub rooms. Yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah, this is getting close to spoiler log because I can't figure this shit out. And I feel like I've given it a fairly good try. Well, I would tell people there's no shame in this because this is a goofy ass seed. I already did Dampy's Race. That's like one of the first things I typically do. It's a good thought, but no, I already did those. That's like Spear Zero. I don't even know how I looked this up. Oh yeah, it's in my own log. Although now I'll have to sort this one out because I don't always clear out the log. Give me a sec. It would just be whichever one was dealt today. I hope this is the right one. No, this log's not showing me anything. This can't be the right thing. Yeah, because this log's not showing anything on here, so I can't even use this if I wanted to. You want to check? You can check the Plandomizer. Sure. Yeah, I didn't want to do this, but I think I've given this a good enough try. Just need to check that the hash match. Oh, right. Let me do this then. Let me write this down. Okay. Okay, so now I just look up that which I saw. This is fascinating and also like, oh my gosh. Yeah, nothing's happening with the load section. There's so many in here. Here it is. This is it. Yeah, I don't even know where this folder is, if I'm being honest. All right, but this is the right one. So that's in the fire temple, the alley house key. Lens of truth in the fire temple further in. Okay. Bear needs. Looks like everything else that we needed was in the freaking fire temple. Which doesn't surprise me, given what we have. All right, I have a question. Can you get to the Forest Temple Floor Master chest with a long shot from Courtyard? Because if you can get to the Forest Temple Floor Master, you don't believe so. Okay. If I had gloves, I would have been able to climb up to that, though. This is my first time trying these settings, so it can't be hard on me. It might be something entirely, like, on the mask quest or something like that. No, but I got all the strength upgrades. I'm just seeing, like, what kind of progression we could have gotten. Where is HF Cow Grotto? Although I don't have hovers. What is HF Cow Grotto? Hyrule Forest Cow Grotto. What is that? Well, I don't know. This is something I actually don't know about. Oh no, I already did that. I already did that. Why didn't I pick those up though? That was weird. Not like I could get into Shadow. I couldn't get into Shadow, but that's actually really good to know. Oh, now I know what that is. Yeah. That's good to know again. Can't get into there though without hovers. Can't get into that without hovers. So let's continue. But again, good to know. It could be grotto pots. Yep, I'm looking for anything that could have helped me uncork things. Wasn't the lens. The lens was in Fire Temple, which I can't get in and out of right now. Does this let me search? Let me know if this lets me search. If this has a search option. Yeah, this was all in the guardhouse, which we didn't have access to. We needed the key for that. Hover boots would have been big. That's one of the things I'm looking for. Megaton Hammer, Water Temple. So we couldn't get to Water Temple, so that's out. That was out for our progression. This looked like just a nasty ass seat. I'm gonna pause this, by the way. So it couldn't have been the hammer. I was trying to find the hover boots. I guess I'll look at the icon, maybe. Yeah, I wish there was a search option on here. Where's the .jason? I think I'll just try to find that. I can search there. I'm gonna go here. Because now I just want to know. Like, this is bothering me. Is it under logs? And this is the -17 at the end. I found it. I'm gonna empty this folder once I'm done. All right, y'all ready for this? This is the most exciting search thing we can ever find. All right, so hover boots. Shadow Temple. No, that's Hover Boots chest. So the hover boots were also in the water temple. So where was Requiem? Oh my god! There's a pot in that room? No! 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 Are you kidding me? There's a pot in that room? There's a pot in that room? Are you serious right now? No! There's a pot in there! No! No, I know there are pots with Vernia. Are you no! This is not it! There's no way in hell! Are you serious right now? Are you serious? Anybody laughing in the club right now? Any laughers in chat? Any laughers in chat? Anybody having a good laugh right now? Oh my god. Oh my god. No! No! What the fuck? No! This is why it was plugged up for 2 hours? No! I'm so sad. I'm so sad right now. I'm so sad right now. No! Y'all, I'm so sad. I did not know this pot was here. The good news, I checked every damn location I did. I knew about. The bad news, I did not know about this location. That's such bullshit. Y'all, this is the biggest lot of bullshit I think I've ever come across. And there was one pot, right? There's nothing else in this damn room, right? There's nothing else in this fucking room. I'm so sad right now. It's one pot! It's one fucking pot! It's one fucking pot. No, I know how the rest of this seed goes. I don't need to play the rest. I know how the rest of this seed goes. Oh my god. That is so shitty. The minute I saw Medigoron, I'm like, wait, there's a fucking pot in this room? It's one pot. What were the odds? And you want to know what the sad thing is? This pot was available. This pot was available since I had explosives. And I got the Bombchi bag super early in this seed. That is buck wild. I don't think I'm gonna do the mask quest thing again. Like, let me do this right now before. Did my seed just crash? I'm gonna fix these settings real quick while they're on my mod. I can't believe It's, you know, there are 4 lights. There is 1 fucking pot. There's 1 fucking pot. Off. There's 1 fucking pot. There is 1. There is 1 fucking pot. So before I forget, we're gonna go here. We're gonna go to here. And I don't ever want to do the mass quest thing that just throws a bunch of garbage in the pool. Where is that? I was okay not starting with the ocarina. That was fine. I was okay starting with those 2. Where's the mass quest? Completed. Not doing that ever again. Everything else, including the Potolato, which I know I got hecked on, I'm fine. I'm fine with that. That was bullshit. I don't think I've ever in my time, and I used to do these a lot. I used to even do this prior to this arc in my stream. I don't think I've ever been so fucked over by a single pot in my life. The logical, I'll show you again. I'll show you again. Hang on. I'll show you. I'll show you real quick. That's fine. This was a check that was open probably since within 15 minutes in the seed, but I didn't know about it. I never knew about this pot's existence. I swear to goodness, somebody freaking made it up and it fucking materialized here, okay? I'm not even salty. I'm just like, I'm bewildered. Bewildered is the word of the day. Bewildered is the word of the day here. I think that that is a good word. I never knew there was a single pot. You know, there are 4 lights. There is 1 fucking pot. That's my moral of the day. I learned where a few more pots were, by the way. Thank you. You know, jokes aside. This was the one that hecked me over. Not the 5 in Jabu that I didn't know about. This fricker. This fricker. There's nothing else in this room. There's like a hint. Fine. So then the... No. 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 Up yours. So then that leads to this. And the hammer's somewhere in here, and that's all I need for go mode. Like, you go kill Morpha, the hammer's in the river room after where the Dark Link room is, and that's it. That's the rest of the seed. That's why someone's like, you're gonna play at the rest of the seed? I'm like, no! This seed should feel bad that everything got corked up in that single pot. But you know what? That's okay. That's why we play the game, right? We'll try again tomorrow. In the meantime, I had fun. And if you had fun, and this is your first time seeing... Yeah, but I don't do that desert thing, and everything does go in logic, so... Yeah, for you all, this was a content thing for sure. I got no shame. I got no shame. Maybe I do a Z1R tomorrow as a palate cleanser, and maybe do like a shorter seed or something. We'll see. Yeah, it was fun. It was exactly right. It was fun. All right. Let me stop YouTube here. I'm gonna throw up my short at the end of this, by the way, so I'll do that when I'm done.